you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Can't you give me a better price?
Dandelions?
When you're high up,
Of
everyone
course they're
can hear your
flowers.
voice. Rebooting. Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Can't you give me a better price?
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun-Ka. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item.
That was weird, my mic wasn't connected. Anyway, hello, hello.
He before you is the mighty...
Actually...
It's the assassin. They dared to flee. Sir, we've already stepped too far.
Disturbing our boy. See them gone.
I'm sorry.
To arms! Attack!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Bested. Who goes there?
Transfer. Decided by destiny.
Take the target alive.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
Bested.
I had like a small island.
Well...
Everyone hates me. Because they think I'm an assassin.
Preposterous. The Liua Chishi. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex and then place suspicion? Traveler. The mind Go. Take your sigil. Mountain. There exists a conqueror of demons.
Good thing we already got all the appropriate teleports. Because we're just like that. Doing all that traveling.
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu Inn. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here?
Yes.
Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony.
I should... Is Shao gonna be here?
Oh, he's not here?
Where are you, Shao? I know you exist. Because I already met you.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
Hi, nice to meet you.
A sigil of permission? Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself. Too much contact with our world is mortal souls are not as robust as those of... It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
I'm immune to all
Wait a
that.
sec, Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if... guess we should go ask the bot.
I have to do a side quest that I started. Okay, great.
Let me guess where you're from.
Glad I... I also need to do some of my Everworld quests. Because I still need to finish Secret Ingredient. I need to do Wolf's Territory, Lisa stuff. I have a lot.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
What quest did they... Stairway to Wangshu. What? That's the commissions that I already claimed because I didn't want to do them. How do I get down? I think I already have the wood. Nope.
Laid bare. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Alright, let's do this. And then we're gonna meet Cloud Rotator.
Oh, not bad.
That's his good.
Oh yes. The Adepti are when the Geo Archon built but most of them only so for many millennia. It hasn't
You really know a lot.
It's not anyway. Seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, well,
Good move.
come to think of it. How about this? You go see Almond Tofu is
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Really hard to
Talk to the chef.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram!
Whoa, this chef.
I see. But my heart's not
And why
a fencer's hand, but my hand. Because, and then just now,
this chef look?
I keep thinking.
All right. Doesn't seem.
There's a ghost.
What?
Okay, so forget it. You don't seem that.
gods and ghosts.
Come to think of it, others don't seem.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be devolved. Right. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like so as not to be harmed when dealing with the adept.
But
There is a calligraphy once you have.
How do I get the... I think I have to climb that. No? Oh. I just climbed a tree. I think it's here? Oh, it's like this over here. Okay.
She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
Get that. Oh, that makes you lose your... Oh, I probably should have healed.
She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not... possessed?
Delve into destiny.
Laid bare.
Perfect.
Silly churl. Silly bit. Haunting things, is it chilly? Now listen here. Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the trap next time. If you don't come and play.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna need healing. Losing my ult was detrimental. Yeah, stream was running quite deep recently. And not a steady, not a constant 30, but it's around like 29 most of the time.
What? I am in. Please. Haha, my hands are.
Talk to Zhao. Hey, Zhao, I want all your money. And your soul. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be back.
You two, again.
Yes, it's us
Goku
too.
disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite. Quick, tell him
Rex Lapis. The ruling Qixing. I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not... I have my reasons. Our god is the god...
Wait, Pun? That...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across... So I asked the innkeeper and the boss...
So, really?
How nice of you, Zhao. Okay, I honestly do hit AR 50 soon, I think. I doubt it, but... I honestly thought it would take, like... Oh! That just was... Did I get to the right one? Yeah, I did. Oh no, that's Cloud Routine. I wanted to get to Cloud Routine, I went to Mountain Shaper. Oh well.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you. Show mercy upon me and my brother. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you...
Oh, you must be Adepti.
What is he talking?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the Illum. It was stupid of us. But we followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, I ran away and made it this far before it dawned. I had no idea how to rescue my
What? We're...
No, you must be messengers. I have no idea which amber trapped. Thank you.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Deng got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
This is the entire reason we have Noelle with us. Because I figured we're gonna need a claymore or something. I can have somewhere else.
Overruled.
Curses! Shadows of fate! Delve into destiny!
We could do with some more fortune.
Transfixed. Yeah.
Wait, it's a what's it called? Got it.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
You tell me. You're a Fatui.
laid bare.
How am I gonna get that? Never mind, I know how. Okay, let's climb up. And we got it. There's another one over there. Do I have a way up? Not really. Not something I'm gonna do.
I'll catch up.
Yes.
All in a day's work.
Yep. Wrong one. Check this one.
Oh, and have you seen my brother? I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. Oh, here's hoping I don't.
Alright, to the top of the mountain. We got some other stuff we need to do. I'm hoping with how long I plan on going to unlock the teapot. Because I want to see what that's about.
Thank you for rescuing my brother. What? No. But regular folks like us would. Unlike you guys. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough.
Yes. Thank.
Boy, it'd be super, cause it seems like this Adeptus is, but it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
We did not. I did nothing wrong. I swear I'm innocent.
Foolish mortal.
I did not trespass. I have a right.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver. Trust. Is this a sigil of permission? One is in the beginning, Rex Lapis. Speak. You would be wise to Rex Lapis. Assassin. At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Rex Lapis. But now, traveler, once one has dealt with certain matters.
Paimon can! Adepti always have, you know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers...
You're the majority of the... After taking up...
Oh.
Correct. One will depart...
Okay, let's go to Cloud Retainer. Which I know Cloud Retainer is one of the playable characters. I don't remember her name, but she wasn't playable until like Fontaine came out, so... she's just gonna look like in her bird form. I think I heard...
Hey, who put this table here? Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Maybe Rex is... As for Retainer... when Mooncarver was going through the names. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the... But what do Adepti even... People do you think...
An impressive bounty.
Someone is... Looks like they didn't use all... Hey, look over... Yup. It's a...
Oh, I got a recipe, Joyce.
It's very clean here. Paimon beds looks like we got a... And what do you know? Whoa, seems... Do you think whoever... Huh? Our miss... But footprint aside...
Transfixed!
Paimon's...
Oh, I need Amber. Okay, Amber. I wish you could sort up a weapon. Technically you can over here, but I have a lot of swords. 6 sword users. What about bows? Hey, Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Perfect.
Opening
And then
a
let's
chest.
use Mona to sprint across the water. I don't have jewelry, Stu. Why can't I? I'm trying to cook.
Laid bare.
Okay. I believe it's this. Oh, we have enough to like just max it out. Might as well. Then it was a super kind. gonna guess it was this, but I could be wrong. Could also be. I doubt it's this. I'll have to try it for a while. Right, this should be good. It's jewelry. Okay. I thought I had that. Jewelry suit. Glad it gives you enough to at least make one. Doesn't help that you have to perfect it. And now there's a domain. Sweet. Level 67 because I am strong as heck. That's the problem with leveling up so high. That's on the lower side of things.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Perfect.
Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for!
Yeah, we gotta rotate the bridges. We can easily reach.
Overruled!
But to do it, I rotate it like counterclockwise again. I recommended a pyro character for a reason. One. Okay, got it.
Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
I shot the right one. Did I shoot the same one twice? I may have shot the same one twice. I just speed that. Oh, that was accidental. Yeah! You finally made it through.
One is most impressed. The path... The one before you is the adept. You surmise correctly. In fact, even...
This place is healed. What's it even for? It's just like...
One is simply... Find it one did. But enough. Rex Lapis. How can this be? Such a heinous crime. The notion is so preposterous. Perhaps one shall quash.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further. It is as you say. It is precisely...
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She was exactly what Paimon was. We were hoping you might...
Contract? The people of Li... Nevertheless... Since you come here, least of all when you come bearing it, most of the sigil's power has long... This keepsake cannot be taken. This... Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave it...
How rude.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Okay, let's go find Chide.
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Feel free to
What should I put in my letter?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Hi, Chad.
You finally returned. I see. Huh. Mooncarve. Some of these names have never come up in the intel. As a returning gift, regarding the Archon's passing, they've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to... They've even gone so far as to try and cut off...
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that the Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, the mighty and illuminated...
Guess that explains...
Naturally, they both have the... If the ruling Qixing became... The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen.
Oh, right! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up, then our quest to find...
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight, but I can help you. Give me some time, someone who can help you break through. If you want.
Dude, I have 28 intervene. I need more. I need a lot more. I'm probably not gonna succeed my 50-50. For Farina, so yeah, I'm gonna need, what's the math?
What should I put in my letter?
160 times. It's like 10,000. Wait, no, that's not 10,000. That's like...
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Alright, let's meet Chide. Funny enough that we're helping the Fatui as a main of Arlecchino, because technically I am. If I do. Not all the Fatui, but just most of them. I don't. If I level you up to level 70, do I have everything? No, I do not. And I'm not gonna bother getting everything to ascend you. Mainly because I can't, because I don't have the resin. Well, I could have the resin. I guess for now we'll just level up Mona. There's a second main DPS. She deserves it.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound... But back to the matter at hand.
What agreement?
Correct. Child promised he... Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Ahem. The flagship restaurant of the... Don't talk to Paimon like that!
Farewell, archaic lord. Fine child. have more on me. I now have to spend some. I have. That's not a lot. Before I talk to. Never mind. I'll just talk to Chad.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who...
So where?
He's certainly it. I took the liberty of...
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi.
Hmm? Hmm.
Oh, thanks for the follow,
Allow me
Speed
to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be, and we the Fatui have always been glad to do business with.
It is an honor to meet you.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshen some kind of...
Indeed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure...
Huh?
Did you think he was... The Fatui calls many such people friends. But the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not... Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much.
Because I can bring you to see...
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away.
Rex Lapis may be the prime. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, in years past, Liu is
Yeah, the killer hasn't even...
Deicide or not, the traveler. Child has told me a lot about you. Since you...
A wise decision. The Qianquan Ningguang.
Precisely. Only by if we are agreed.
All right, my bridge building work here. You can go if you want.
I'm leaving you, Chad, since I personally don't like you. Actually, Chad's kind of cool. To be fair, I don't know that much. Hi, Zhongli.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
I've heard the atmosphere instead.
I see. So you're that so... But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,000... Organizing the rite of parting should prove to... Liyue is the Ningguang of the Qixi.
Huh. What would Child get out of...
I neither know nor do I wish to know.
I kind of need,
These are the
Big
advance
Wong.
funds that Child has provided.
Wow.
Well then.
a bag of moira. How many moira over time? Can I use the bag of moira? Oh, I'm almost out of good food. kind of want to mix the sand, the frost. Sorry, the dragon spine set of gears. Hi.
Welcome to the Jade. It's cheap and
Betting?
Noctilucous Jade.
radiant grade Noctilucous Jade. What do you think?
These three, but how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? If it were me,
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with...
Oh, wait. Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, it is as you say.
Huh?
If one must always all mora is currency.
What?
He's talking about economics.
Well, he knows a lot about...
No need to waver. Evaluating the quality only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken. If you return to those crafty merchants.
Whoa!
But there is a way to a fool sees the...
What is that?
If you point at the moon with your finger, the patterns. Noctilucous Jade of excellent quality would have superior... I have
Priceless, huh? We're back to buy some...
burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... How about this? I can take a small...
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade.
All right. Take these as samples.
Aren't these too even paper's thicker? No, even...
If I'd taken...
But wouldn't something this...
It can't be helped.
What sort of...
While we add the...
Oh!
Strictly speaking.
Well, guess we just... Oh! Now...
I know in post I'll have already done the Zhongli clip. Since I haven't, yeah. I want to check something. I sadly don't have these unlocked yet. Complete a new star approaches to accept this quest.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I want a new toy.
We unlock Joe's.
Add Astro.
That would probably be enough to max It's not. Oh well. Not to mention I need to save some Moira for the quest, I'm pretty sure.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine.
I'm back. I got food.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have been. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental We're ready to go! Use pyro to... Mr. Zhongli said that the shine...
Overruled!
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Everlasting as the moon!
Delves into destiny.
Transfixed!
Let it rain. That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Overruled! Witness my rise!
No escape! Ow! That's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? There was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's... head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friend.
Exactly.
No problem.
Then we'll take a box.
Done. All the same. Parting. It is said that when our Lord... Alas,
Are you sure? You didn't want to eat.
If not for...
In the safe hands of the Liu.
All right.
Now that we've made our
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. As I thought.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for
Well, it's settled.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single
I will do my best.
Told you
Bet you can't keep up with me.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to... Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's
Guess we can't do anything else. Also,
Yes. I have all... That's right.
but when something this big, although with that, also the...
Traditionally, we call it...
Ah, right!
One must think that they already... These things, before the right...
Golden Owl?
The only mint in...
Oh, no! But, right?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. Perhaps eat in Liyue. Well then, we...
Perfumes? We're...
No. Perfume, silk flower...
It's time for Zhongli's lectures.
We shall not speak of the details right now.
Alright, let's go.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
Go buy silk flowers. I can't wait. We would like all your flowers.
Hey, boss, do you...
Silk flowers?
Which kind?
Ugh, you...
Golden House
My goodness, you two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse...
Silk flowers, just look at the abundant... By contrast, this for... Lastly, this silk flower...
Wow! A true...
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch.
Oh, Mr.
I'll take them all. But
Again?
how can I put this? But this silk flower purchase... Perhaps you don't like several other tea... But this is the only... Now that's settled.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may enter...
Yes.
Gosh, what it would be bad since...
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't if he hadn't...
Huh. So...
Thank you, boss.
Our skin...
Please.
So, now that we've got the flap...
Ideally, with the help...
Talk about first...
Hence, I need you to...
So this time, we get to go around town?
I will wait for you near the...
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lauren. She master of the Liyue branch, right?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
I stopped accepting.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny...
Do I look like the kind of girl?
Well, Paimon thinks...
Now that you mention it. Oh, it must be from the...
Aha! The truth is...
No, they were... Anyway, this is...
The fortune teller, right? Thanks, Lon!
Hello.
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to... That said, some of the... Since I usually set up...
That's the worst thing.
While we're on the subject...
Yang Air?
Yes, that's her.
Great! This is...
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Here go.
Well, hello.
What?
Oh, actually,
Snooping around.
what can I say? Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my home 3-in-1. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe. Ay. As one of my.
That went over.
In short, I'm happy to help. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Somewhere closer to.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
I've had a word with Chef. Are you ready?
What did you...
I meant make me while I'm setting.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs. Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Is it... Where am I supposed to collect water?
I think I may have overlooked.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
This water will do. Now, I need you. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach. You need to keep. Now, use your strong hand. Ooh. Now, don't forget to do.
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Wow. The essence. You must take care. So please, don't waste a drop. All 3 perfumes are a testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so... wow. You know. Anyway.
Paimon wants to hear...
The first one is sweet as can. The second one is for those with more... Finally, All clear? Don't
I think
good.
I got it.
I'll leave you with some. One who tries to sail.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven.
I need to unlock that wolf boss.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You...
Compared to the
well,
that is true.
3 sets.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. This is the second kind. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older. Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an...
Rex Lapis has taken on countless.
What a shame.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus.
So, we fit...
Next, I would like the
Cleansing...
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian.
Sure, but...
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there.
Man...
Bet you can't keep up with me!
I'm almost done eating.
I'll race you there!
Oh, wait, that reminds me. While we were at the statue, I should use it. I want to see how close we are, because we need to get level 9. We're nowhere close. I'm gonna have to use it. Yeah, it's fine. I couldn't get the one from... Also, why is my camera not...
I'll race you there! Huh.
Also, what I should do is move the game over and put me on the other side.
It's raining
That would
again!
make it where you can actually see some, if I have my ability or not. Okay, Madam Ping, where are you? She's above us. Of course they are. Time to get the clan. Hello, medics. Welcome. How's it going today?
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers?
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that if they heard beautiful, but if they...
So that means these...
Yes, the root... This harbor is like a... Well, I shall say no more. Ah, an old friend of mine he saw me gaze, but he told me then it has been Still, though, Oh, these old
Anyway,
bones
how you doing
are so...
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back and...
All right, children. Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would... And why do you need...
Oh, young...
Touch the pot. Okay. We're going inside a pot. Yay. I don't know why I'm happy about that. But let's go.
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Transfixed!
This is quite lovely. I like the aesthetic.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? Spring forth!
Laid bare!
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Definitely a possibility.
I'm more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Jillian Karst?
No.
Why would she stay in the city?
The adeptus chooses really good, obviously. They're being.
Everlasting as the moon!
That was close.
Laid bare!
Okay, that was easy.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too.
Then we
Or
can have a
at
mobile
least we
home.
wouldn't have to camp outside.
Got it.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. An adeptus. As to whether I am one or not.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it—
Oh, don't be. But no matter to cry. Now that you have come to so, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Hey! It belongs to Granny! We're supposed to return—
Oh, but this bell gets well. Oh, and that.
We will!
Put the perfume ink cleansing bell. Hi, Zhongli.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course.
That's suspicious. Oh, yes! If you have—
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea.
So what's the next step in our—
Next.
Ooh, Paimon!
No, I will explain it to you.
Oh!
I gotta go buy kites now. There are so many clips. Hi, Granny Shane.
Ah,
Yes, thank you.
it's rare. Well, this is Miss— We've talked about a whole bunch of things while he seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I prefer to.
Finally, I have—
Indeed.
I took the liberty. As for the cut— Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the These markings of tree. Justice flows across the Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these.
Well, allow me.
Hey,
You owe me a
it's
lot.
Child!
You won't.
I see Mr. Zhongli's he knows a great deal about money, and about, or perhaps.
How is he not—
Child, you are as far. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining. Seems I missed out on some interesting. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune.
Child's suspicious.
Hiring help?
Adventure.
That's not
a most fair price.
Yeah, it's a fair price.
a pleasure doing business with.
A full day of odd jobs at you,
Whoa, that's expensive.
hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it's.
Let's do 15,000.
That's too little.
Let's do 20,000.
This price will do.
And then for Tick, we'll give him the rest.
Oh, help? So what's the job?
Let me see.
No problem.
Done.
This is all you got? Child? No. How about this? Let's make a trade. Get me a single Chinxin flower.
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. With this Chinxin flower, I should...
What you want, Chide? You owe me everything.
All finished then?
You think you can buy us off?
Well, how does this sound?
What info do you need?
No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's... Just what is this about? The
Next, we need some everlasting incense. Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
I'm sorry, Chide. I just can't trust. I'm sure you're an amazing-ish individual. Okay, let's level you up. Perfect. I guess a bonus weapon is technically does more damage than what spear that I have for it. But dang, that felt like a low number. I mean, not low. I'm upsetting that it's a north, the text lower. And her weapon's like maxed out. Why did I do that? Why did I make that weird noise? Climb the fence. I can't climb the fence.
But I don't want to.
Dude, I love that one thing. Hi, Chi-Chi.
Huh. The recept. Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo.
Huh? Did you?
The reception, it seems.
How about? Oh, there you are. But you can't even. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like.
Hello?
Excuse me, sir. Did you?
Surely.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine. But only if you show Chi-Chi your...
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help.
Okay, then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi...
Since when do customers need to do favors?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction.
Go to Mount Tianheng.
It's a kind of crossbow turret, located in Tianheng Pass.
Mr. Zhongli.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever...
The Coco Goat is a legend.
Did you want to add in?
No, just what it looks like. Don't know.
Very well then.
I think she just missed chocolate. Let's go to victory. Ooh, chess. I like chess.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
It's huge. But how do you Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and...
So what are we gonna do?
You almost... That said, let me think. As I recall, there is a if we can retrieve the spare parts.
So, what?
I have a smat with the parts in hand. I could...
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
How do I get it? Through the window.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
One moment. It is done. The
Ooh.
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look.
Over here we have... nothing. And over...
Hey! So you fixed up this turret?
Not a turret. A Guizhong...
Are you blind or something? This area's supposed to be last time we approached the a few of us risked our lives to this. The next thing you'll be
Tut tut. It is not we who need...
I didn't think it was for him.
Another test becomes the hunted. That
Overruled.
Have a little taste.
Witness my rise. Pitiful.
My hammer.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should...
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong...
A search using the Guizhong... What's more, a contrap...
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We will...
Good idea. We did our...
Forgive us. We were unable to...
What a disappointment.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does...
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So, I'm sorry. I have... here. This...
Huh?
I owe you both an apology.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't...
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Might I ask who...
how rude of me.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was... What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking!
Nothing illegal.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing...
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really.
Do you sell everlasting incense?
Everlasting incense?
Whew, at last.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
3 million?
You might as well just rob the Golden House.
3 million. An innocuous number.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do?
Cocoa goat! Cocoa...
Hey, let's...
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, if Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a...
Strange.
Coconut milk. By...
Yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you...
That's like 0...
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the... So, you've been eating...
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the... I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes.
I think we're done with the quest. Alright, let's go put the everlasting incense. And drown. Drowning was all a part of the plan. Hi, Zhongli.
Well, as it stands...
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from... Odd? The questions that such trap... To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes. Tonight I shall take you both to an...
Hole in the wall? As in...
Indeed.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights. Like, I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice.
If it is to your liking.
Hey, there's even a store.
Besides fine wine, but when I say ambi...
As you all know, what does it mean to have... Imagine. Behold, the glorious... They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyuan, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
She really should have been a 5-star. But she's only a 4-star, sadly.
These are but scraps of paper. Merely
I really do want
Ningguang. Liyue locals talk about her. Huh.
At last I have found...
Who's there?
Wait, I am not... However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate...
Ningguang sent you?
My apologies, you who have returned from Jieyun Karst, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her
An official invitation.
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to... I wish to meet at the Jade Chamber.
How do we even get to the Jade Chamber?
And with that, what Weavers will be meeting people that have way more money.
You'd best be...
Don't worry.
success.
Let's level you up. And then I need to figure out who do I want to level up. I need to get everyone to like prestige 3. Alright, let's go to the Jade Chamber. Let's go grab the teleport.
Made another handsome son today.
I don't know how I'm gonna get up there, but I'm going the wrong way. A floating path. This is one of the only times where I wish to get to move. I never thought about just climbing the mountain, so I gotta climb all the way up. And I sprinted all the... I'm not even sure I have enough stamina. I probably don't. I'm thinking. I'll make it up now. Let's get a full recharge of our stamina. Right, we're almost at the G chamber now. Oh, of course there's a rune guardian. Have it. This guy's dead. Get over here. Look at me like...
Transfixed! Go on!
Perfect.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh my god, there's literally this.
Oh, wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Perfect. Okay, let's grab this scroll.
An impressive bounty.
Let's go back to climbing. Or do this challenge.
Transfixed!
Delve into destiny.
An impressive
Oh, I
bounty.
thought that would give me a wing or something all the way up. Guess I was wrong. How am I gonna get that thing? I'm not sure. I'll come back to that later. Is that the boat? Oh, I had to climb that face. Okay.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This has been... Well, since we wanted... Let's look around. There...
I need an Annabelle.
Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have... Yes, this must...
I do not have an anime character on me. Let's grab... probably... Let's grab Lin Yan.
Doesn't matter where. I'll be there.
I don't want to use Sheen. It's just easier to do use a catalyst if there's more than one. Which are probably going to be more than one.
Huh? Aw, if that wind current was... Huh? Why? Or... Alright, let's... Oh. Hey, looks like we've gotten close to... Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
No, thanks, I have double.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it...
Ballista! Perfectly safe. You can. Sorry, I can add you. I'm on North America servers, so that depends if you're on North America. Let me just open the chat doc over on OBS. Hey. Now, since I'm doing Archon quests today and all that, I won't or can't do a co-op.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a...
What? We're just on guard duty.
What nonsense! Seize these...
Well, here they come. Let me scribe.
These guys just challenged me, though. We were just trying to ask directions.
Overruled.
Anyway, how you doing today?
Beat. Who goes there?
Laid bare.
Bested.
Witness my rise.
Oh, well, I hope you get better soon. We just asked for directions.
Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these...
Who are you calling strange?
We were just looking for a way to the chain.
You want... We're invited guests, here to look for the...
Well, as it...
Oh!
I'm Kuching. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is...
That was...
We only did a few.
Oh, right. So...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to...
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adept...
When you say protect, you're
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with... Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry. I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got to... Still, this is the first time...
Should I respect... Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. Either way, I will admit Rex Lapis's death is indeed an How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. The time of the Adepti has long passed. I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. The cream of Liyue's mercantile...
Favor?
Paimon, get serious.
But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods. So, what should we... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be... Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom! Let's go gather ingredients!
Look for the ingredients needed. What quest does it say it has? I unlocked my leeway reputation, it seems. I mean, I don't really care for that currently. But because I'm doing monsters, I did my weekly stuff. Anyway, let's keep continuing. Who should I use? I honestly changed it for different.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
When I'm not doing main story quests, my world is usually open.
Is it just...
If you need anything,
did you hear
always
that?
feel free to grab it.
It seemed like it came from... Uh-oh. It looks like...
Because I know it could be a grind getting some of the resources you need for sound. And also, I can't. Or at least my main
Transfixed!
Hello, Megan.
Thank you.
It was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan. I never expected that those treasures... Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually...
Oh? And what...
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How... Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the...
Great! Paimon...
I just realized I'm technically hiding my UID. I usually have it in the message, or I should have that in the message. I don't know why I don't.
Everlasting as the moon!
The key here is consumer psychology.
Hey there!
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our... Here, this contain...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help yourself.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, It's done! The what?
Oh, yes. You might...
Well, great! Now that
Okay, let's go. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. How much premiums again? Okay, that's not enough interline saves since I want to get as much as possible. Oh, chess.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Also, I can't wait until I'm able to go to Inazuma. Then I can level up Kuki Shinobu.
Ah, something with which to
That's always
commemorate
been
this
part of the
occasion.
plan. Look for the guide. Hey, how do I get to this Jade Chamber?
according to Kuching, excuse me,
Yes. How many would you...
it's not convenient to speak.
Ah, well said. Please.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuang.
That's the one we were given by Kuching.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from...
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meet.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the sky. One day, I believe it will overshadow. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were.
Wait!
Everyone at Wangshu. At the Guizhang.
You
I fear that peeking would have been a. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
Okay, we'll speak to you in a second. Instead, I gotta. I also should just wait. Why are there no teleport
Something
up
you
here?
wish to report? Go. You have my undivided attention.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only the
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days. Gods that failed to see. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is another Lord of Geo will arise, even in a new era. The Liu. That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden, but our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back.
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, Traveler?
It's him.
Huh? What are you two talking?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
Yep. Paimon, I don't know how you don't understand. We're talking about Chai. We definitely have proof. Their name is Signora. She took our friend's thing.
Wowee! What a huge hall!
Oh, this is
Paimon's
amazing.
never seen such a fancy place before.
I really want Ningguang. I'm surprised they don't have her.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Ooh.
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground.
That's because even the storytellers are...
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile, if possible. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her... But after she said those words, the time of the... Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts... I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Leo's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by... Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the... I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic... Allowing the rite of parting to take place was...
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little...
Well, we have made...
Yay! Paimon was... One of the sheets on that... Don't look at Paimon like that. Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was... La 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 la. Huh? There's a... Sigil... permission. Aw, that doesn't sound like. This piece. Oh, Ningguang did but research on the sigil of. Speaking of which, there's also. Oh, you really. Well, should we not? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely. That's way. Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to.
Hey, I trust. I will never trust a Futu. Never in a billion years. Yeah. There's only a few I would trust, depending on different situations. After all, every character is like that. You can't trust everyone. Alright, let's go to the... Do I already have the teleport point? I have a lot of teleport points, so I'm not sure. I don't. Alright. A fly over. There's Fatui
There
here.
really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too.
Dude, the Fatui are evil. Never mind.
Let's end this quickly. Harden up.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Have a look at this.
Transfixed.
This one's done.
I hear children singing.
You need to hurry up. Feels close.
Elsby's arm. Closing in. Shadows of fate.
Okay, I'm gonna have to grab the TP and just come back. I do not have the help. Let's go to this ledge that I should be able to stand on. Yeah. Okay, shrine out to 7. We are... got a good amount of premiums. With my main DPS being Arlecchino, if she falls, yeah, we pretty much can't win.
Overruled!
Delved into... need some time.
I'm a... Examine the Fatui research.
There are so many talismans. Paimon. Oh, Paimon. But how did oh, that talismans. Maybe being able to channel divine power in battle, and the last stop. Let's go.
What do you want, Sean? We're doing a lot of leeway quests. We're only 2 hours in. I mean, I know we're only on the 3rd part of the quest, but still. Okay, hey.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the...
It was so big.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Yeah, her take on...
Oh. So you also met with...
She said the time...
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Kuching. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on her. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never.
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora?
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the...
That is how the Fatui have... No matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we need to get for the...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies. But what... Oh, right! Paimon remembers the...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by Dihua Marsh used to be full of... before the Archon war. Of course, there are some... Wild glaze lilies have this... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold it.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts.
I am perfectly able to sing. I can't sing at all.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
No, they were just super close. They were set up.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies would...
This little monster is known... The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with...
Well, that's nice.
Unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me.
Hi,
Are
guys.
you searching for glaze?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face?
Hello, traveler. That reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better if you...
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Get a
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something... She's acting different from the first time.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
You came all the way out here to see the flower?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace...
Oh,
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those are... Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's
Vodka.
rule from the moment it was first founded 37...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This...
How's it
As a
going?
mortal, I've never dared to... But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just say as an...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Arc. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We did.
Oh, so did you sing a song?
Indeed, I did.
I used to play
I know this tradition
Warframe
well.
a long time
In
ago.
fact,
Wow, so you really know your stuff,
I quite
too.
enjoyed it.
Thanks.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me.
And that just about, given the ease of picking glaze.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine.
I've had beginning a new undertaking is all, so you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Wow. See? All right, I think it's about...
Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Back to Liyue Harbor. Got it. Oh, is it? Is it bad? Hold on. Hello? How bad is it? Oh my god, it's terrible. Hold on, I'm gonna gonna fix that quick. Is that better? Dude, I have no clue why it sounds like that. Hold on, I'm gonna unplug my mic. Okay, I unplugged it. Let's see if it's better. Okay, that's way better. Dude, I have no clue what happened. I didn't check my mic.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Vituit.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The Millilith are watching our every move now.
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, however, both sides were quite obstinate. And
it seems inevitable, given...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides...
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the...
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the land.
And what now?
That's all Ningguang. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an Neither path is...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with...
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to... Consider your next course.
Having connections. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
That ginger guy.
Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside
Hopefully
down,
it wasn't.
he must be waiting
that would
for
be
the
terrible.
moment when no one is watching. But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this?
Follow me. Go to the golden house. It is Chide, the most evil person I ever met. Besides Signora. To be fair, those are like the only two evil people I met. That's the right way, right? That's long. Dude, I love this animation so much. I know it's not faster, it just looks cool. I know Mona Sprint, you get a speed increase while on water. Because that's a part of the description. Okay, we gotta go inside. I can't really run double animo. My characters are kind of weak.
Let the wind lead.
I only got Arlecchino to level 80 today. I did it this morning.
Wow! It looked impressive enough from the... This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they... Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top... Oh, right! Back to... It's quiet.
Oh, for open world?
Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked.
Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the...
Okay, let's go fight. Chai, get over here. For open world, I just use my current party.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I would.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you, don't you think that trying to stop me now would... Stopping them...
So you've been planning to take the...
As one of the 11, she will get that which she desires.
I'm all on.
I'm not asking for your blood. The time for discussion and either way. We now... The battle.
Battle? So you're...
You could... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral, instead of confronting you directly, when she faces a worthy opponent, she will But as for me, the great...
We won't let what happened in...
Oh, so you intend to... Besides, you could never defeat me.
I could never.
Fighting talk, I love...
Okay, let's go.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
The hearth!
I should have probably both killed prior. Chai, you're annoying.
Propagate!
Passable effort.
Barbados, guide us.
Try.
I hear the children singing.
Poor timing.
Scatter! Propagate! Spring forth!
Dang it. Why do you have to move?
Not bad, not bad. Passable effort. Cowering already?
Barely a scratch!
Shadows of fate.
How unbecoming.
I got food. Even though I can't heal Arlecchino, I got food for everyone else. I kept a massive pile just in case.
Scatter!
You've made some progress.
Let me
bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Transfixed!
No use hiding back there.
Shadows of...
My turn.
The hearth! Now it's into destiny.
All you do is run.
Leave my space!
Gotcha.
I swear by my sword! Shadows of fate!
You've got some skills.
Propagate!
Get over here, Chai.
No use hiding back there.
Scatter! Delve into destiny!
I'll crush you!
That was kind of easy.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This seems... Chide, we can talk about this.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
Chide, this is gonna... We can talk about this. Chide, can we talk about this? Chide? Paimon, hide! Either that or grab a sword. We need you to fight.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it! Overruled. This was not foretold. Written in the stars. Bullet. Barely a scratch.
We could talk about this, Chad. Why is my model now sideways? Chad, we could talk about this, right? We're gonna pretend nothing happened.
Shadows of fate.
Chide, you can surely let me go. I've done nothing to you, okay? We're best friends.
Curses.
How did Arlecchino die there? I thought I did that perfect. Chide, can you stop? I just want to talk.
Propagate. Leave my space.
Die here.
Chide, we can talk about this, right?
This was not foretold.
Not your fault, Chide. We're friends, remember?
Transfix. I hear children singing.
Chide. I'm getting my bucket. Oh, so you're saying I should put my model on over here? I can do that. Chide, listen.
Let me scry.
I never done anything wrong, okay?
No. The stars are fading.
Oh god, that's really bad.
Propagate.
Die here.
Wind, hear me. Scatter.
Yeah, sorry, but yeah, my chat's to the right. Technically, I do also have it on the left. Also, I just noticed, my chat box. I accidentally moved it.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this
that?
world.
Okay. I thought you were gonna be easier than this.
Barely a scratch.
Die here.
Delved into destiny. Leave my space.
Don't throw a whale at me.
Go as planned. I swear by my sword. Shadows of fate. Leave my space.
Chai. I think my model will rotate it again, but it actually looks somewhat decent. Dude, I'm fighting a level 69 version of him because I'm over level as heck. It's going to be more challenging.
My vision is clouded.
This is really bad.
Die here.
Go as one!
Shadows of fate.
Above. Chai, thank God. We barely won. We got our ass.
Child's back to normal.
It seems the burden of the foul leg. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements.
You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just this battle is already... Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be...
Pretty sure that's not the normal way.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amulet. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again. In fact, it might be that the...
What? So you mean that...
The corpse was...
Yes, it appeared. It seems that the guardian deity of the cat... As such...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to that. The truth is, the world below... Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant.
A god?
Osile, overlord, if such an ancient god... Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just...
But the Archon warp...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils. Oh, Paimon remembers...
Indeed. The one with the power of so many sigils, using the powers of ancient, but knowing that such an action...
Chai, what did you just do? I wish that thing top set.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
We now got at...
What's going on?
This is really bad. I knew gingers were all powerful. And they're always evil too, for some reason. Actually, not all gingers. Most gingers. That and... I'm joking, I have nothing to do.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't
I'm
happened
pretty
to
sure
see the
Chide
deep
is like one of the only ones.
do we
in
make
this
it?
game.
What are you...
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just see...
It's not just you. We've got new which is why we must stop that monster.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000... So will the power of the Chising...
We've already discussed this together.
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong, and as fate would have it, for what could you mortals ever...
I suppose this is... So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
Yeah, you should probably sleep. Hope you have a good rest of your night, Doug. I don't know why this always happens.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Man, I'm so glad it gave everyone a full heal. That was appreciated.
Laid bare.
Looks like I went too far.
Wait, so this is raining, so it's manifest. I think so.
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
I got direct impact.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snatch Knives diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one. Transfixed.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't hold...
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Laid bare.
This isn't good.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
You're not going anywhere! Disgusting.
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Just...
I don't have anyone good against him. Geo, so I gotta kill them.
Miscalculated.
The Batui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
If I link my account to my Xbox, I probably could get a better quality. I probably will do that.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again
The thing
in
that
the
means
future.
most to her is the Dude, that was a great cutscene, even if it cut out.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has the effects of the sigil of It will be some time before the
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to—
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloudred. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income. At first, it was only the size of a small... It is a testament to Ningguang seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that... Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day, but that does not mean that the Liyue do not merely cast your protective gift.
Are you questioning our means?
I mean no offense.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be—
This morning, Rex...
What?
In the dream, I also thought to tell him, but I dared not.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective.
Right! That's something that the Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides.
Each of the 7 nations has a...
Though your point is the very height of... As Adepti, we've become a
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am a...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last... Although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does everyone look...
Weren't you...
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their... When danger is near, thanks for protecting Liyue.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be...
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh.
You see, this is... The country of contracts is grateful to the... Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be... The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place.
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror... One fears that by the time one finally Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one... But how will we ensure that the Liyue...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that the...
looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was a... Oh, right! Child wanted to unleash the... But we were able to handle... Oh, and speaking of that... Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him.
Funeral parlor. Dude, this quest been
funeral parlor.
big. It's so much. Oh, we got Chadstone in. Neat. We can now fight Chai again if we so want. Oh dear God, I don't want to fight Chai.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong? Last time we saw Zhongli, do you think he doesn't know about the... We had better go and make...
Zhongli knows.
The key here is concealed
He knows very well. I just realized it. Long way.
And with that,
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Enter the Northland Bank.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers?
Don't take it to heart, Chuck. Oh, it seems...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Chai.
It's you two. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your
No, don't let her get... You've yet to gather the powers of... So it might be best to keep things...
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Paimon knew that we should...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had... Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had. Nothing personal. We just have... The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for... So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement.
What in the world are you talking?
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So, no, wait. That's an exciting...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it...
Yeah, you don't think you...
Gathering...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know. I've dwelt upon this world, even boulders that can withstand until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider it was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising. Indeed I was. The Gnosis which I had kept for so many years. That's right. Which is why...
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers?
Of course. And it would have been just as a child quickly matures after losing their...
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even... Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill... All of these things turned out as I had planned. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. They seized the opportunity...
Huh?
On the contrary...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the...
I think that thanks would be... If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liu, would...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liu.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Fine. I'll meet you there.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As young...
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contract. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for you.
Well, that was a lot. We did so many things. Just making sure my mic is still good. Okay, it's good. There's some rustle in the background, it seems, but there shouldn't be.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Yeah, it's true. After that, we're gonna go finish up Young Link's quest. And other things. Because we should be able to unlock the teapot. That's something I want. I want to see what that's about.
Oh, well, since we're going... So Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility in my mind.
The Fatui? They certainly...
Shh! Lower you...
You know that god...
Yes.
Say.
Now that you met... I mean, it all fits... Still, what's...
Ah, forget it. Hear ye all! Though a dragon soars, gods and adept rumors and hearsay having been thwarted in his, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
I guess we if we have a choice.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixings announced. So that something feels off. Could the Qixing or did Zhongli exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously,
3,700 years of contracts.
we, the people of Liyue,
The long, unending dream of our...
Now that we have awoken from, will you stand with us?
So concludes the words of Does Her Eminence the Yuha?
Huh? Is she?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really
Is that the traveler who they...
so young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debt. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing...
Roping you in.
As for the mortal...
Dude, is that like one of the only cutscenes where you actually say a line of dialogue?
Perhaps.
Oh, Zhongli's over there.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. And here you are.
Right. If the two of you can spare...
Ha! That...
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Why would Morax?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortal... When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire...
Oh, no wonder. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as in...
Well, we were only spending Fatui in the city of commerce. We do the Archon Morax. I will treasure the memories that is true.
Paimon?
I fear that continuing the Electro-Archon...
Paimon thinks we've heard that...
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of
That said, though Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis...
It's because of visions.
Huh? I don't understand.
Visions?
When faced with circumstance... But if a person shows true strength of will at a death... This is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how people...
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating...
Vision hunt?
Yes. It was an order to...
They want to seize visions. But what...
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternity. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to knowing her. She must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? That said, the reason I hinted as much to the... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else?
Yeah, about that.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the... Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there any... The time of the Adepti has long passed. Kuching is absolutely right in... Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course, could the original person... All right then. Was there...
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, since Morax is... Also, isn't the golden...
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since...
This is terrible!
Yes, this is indeed... well, I suppose...
Then, did you at least set some private...
Oh, a private fund.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it. All right, then. Was there... Well, then.
A new star approaches. I got... We got a good amount of quests, it seems. What else? Bookkeeper Downs list. Unlock the antidotes.
Transfixed!
Let's go get ourselves the teapot. I can unlock fishing too? Let's go.
Ah, children, come, come.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, no. In fact, my old...
A gift? For Paimon?
You're too kind.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing, that simply... Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as... Oh, I will not... The teapot that you entered previously was a...
So,
Oh, indeed. But that's enough nostalgia.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, Well, for starters, I require... You would have to dig down, but almost no one is even more In any case, Smaragdus Jade... Goodness knows...
Well,
yes.
She counts?
Oh.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child, Yenfei, I believe you've already heard of the Traveler.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the chiefs. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately. Allow me to introduce myself Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent issue...
All right, Yenfei, all right. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this.
Paimon was good...
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for They had me, and once I was all grown up...
Well, that's a bit casual for an adept.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed to... Anyway, let's not dwell on that.
Is that so, Yenfei?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already.
Whoa.
Commercial consultant, Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once... He mentioned that he was so, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck... Oh, you want to join...
Wow. Best we be...
I forgot I muted myself because I was eating ice.
Hello, Mr. Crossel.
Oh, good. Very good.
You're too...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait, is this...
No, I'm not worried. The contract makes it quite clear that if in return, I included a clause that
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This way...
In that case...
Oh, of course.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel.
Oh, there's an antidote. Hold on. I actually want to check the antidote thing. Who all can I talk for antidotes? Antidote Chronicles. I don't know any of these people. Have met like none of them in the story. There any in? I wonder where Amber's antidote. There's sucroses. Do I see antidotes to him that like I do? No, we're not quick starting that Archon quest. I don't want to skip all the way to Natland. I want to do it in somewhat order.
Whatever shall I... Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss? My associates and I are very...
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have... I spent so much money on them. My we now have a backlog. A big banquet is coming. That's what the hairpins were. But now that I've lost the hair...
Why does Paimon have...
Would you really?
Hold on. Don't run...
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said true.
Right. I finished reading the... Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices, and given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed...
Did you really have to pause? Whichever way you look at...
Except that if we found the hairpin...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come...
Yes, legally. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has...
Smooth to... No, it's nothing.
I want this teapot.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. You lost them?
I'm sorry.
Mora! I
I just don't...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, it was in fact genuine smaragd.
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research.
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient.
Let's go this. Oh, let's just teleport it. I don't feel like walking. There's so many quests I have to do.
Miss Yenfei.
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be smaragd.
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, I don't know if Granny told you this, but smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. Mr. Chow, did you at any time...
No.
Now that is strange. If I've deduced correctly, he may...
If that's the case, we should go confront him.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way and then after that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow... Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might...
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations.
Well then, since you're so...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Miss...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for every... It feels like
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything anywhere commissioned but not bound by a...
I understand.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7...
This contract has so many pages!
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in...
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how interactive, I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like that.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their... But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it. If Mr. Crossell had his ore work...
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's...
No, nothing of the sort.
Snezhnaya... I do remember that. That was the first... He was quite generous with his... Why, yes.
Thank you, sir. Well...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
They're just painted.
Huh? If my eyes don't... Yes. I've heard it said that's...
A thin layer of separation.
If you must see for yourself, try exam...
Is that so... So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by...
There's nothing special to it. It just... These two stones, there may be only a subtle... And, I'm sure...
All right, let's focus...
But, never mind.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
I just like to make people smile.
Miss Yen.
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir.
Yes.
Then I have no further questions.
Of course.
Oh, I have... This document shall
Yes.
I wouldn't say there's been...
With this hard evidence to back...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people, as you know, Liyue, but the amendments made by... As such...
So you helped them make...
Yes, well...
You...
You sound surprised. Oh, this has enough...
Again with that
Well, that's that then.
I already love that character, and I just met them. Dang it! Thanks.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Have no further trouble. Has a merchant by the
Crosel. Yes, the design of the hair. This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any
Miss Sinksy, I'd like for you to
Yes, I'm sure, Mr. Crosel. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for you the inlaid gemstone.
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it isn't
nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something?
I believe we have almost all
the weirdo with
because only once we have this fine.
Jewelry's out of stock.
Hey, boys, are you over here? Are you team? I forgot to climb that. There's a prerequisite quest that I haven't done yet. But once I do that, I get like all their quests. I have met so many characters. It says I have one more. Oh, I just didn't click on junk. Okay, let's go. Baizu, are you in the shop? Hi, Baizu.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well?
No.
Smaragdus, the Seven Mountain Tree. It is abundant in... Anyway, I'm sure... I suppose that you're about...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after I gave him my reply, I wonder, Miss...
You needn't...
You're too kind.
That Baidu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your
Yes. My investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a...
Wonderful. Well then, please.
Of course. Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the...
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow. What? Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine.
Material evidence? What? I spent a huge...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery.
Seriously? Even the boss there. In any case,
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Looks like our first piece of
Hard evidence. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
This document.
Our second piece of
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar... No idea, I'm afraid that this fall... However, Don't worry, Mr. I trust that you'll give them...
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr.
Huh? No.
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jade. You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay... Mr. Crossell, your aunt...
I...
He's seriously
I admit it. But I'm a victim and all. But after receiving it, I went to Boo Boo Farm. That's why I had another pair. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite, and especially I was worried that someone would see through it.
Exactly!
I didn't... If word got out...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what...
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with...
20%? That's as much as I...
There's no need. Even if the However, Mr. Crossell...
What? But...
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus...
Well, that's not...
Thanks so much.
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claim...
Is that...
Actually, Mr. I could see from the... If we could join forces...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that...
Exactly.
The right solution depends on the objective of my client, Mr. Chow, an Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by... The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today...
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your...
Well, since we got what we came for...
Neat, we're about to unlock our what's called. Teapot. We no longer have to sleep.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Ah, you've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all set...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you... I've been looking into...
Come now, child.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows. Yanfei, Liyue. All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a sing...
Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it.
There, hold it firmly. Take these blueprints with you.
Wait a minute!
Oh.
Which one do I want to unlock first? I kind of... Floating abode doesn't seem my style. And let's go Coal Island. Can I see what that two looked like? Floating abode's the first one. We'll at least choose that. It's only fair. We unlock all the other ones manually.
dancing around it. Paimon can't still. Oh, wait a...
There's rounds? Oh, there's a lot. Okay, so I gotta build it. Okay.
Wow, it's a huge finch! Excuse me, Hank. Oh, call me. So you're the Madam Ping? You may leave all. Your journey may be far, though it is the Adepti. Thus, you may consider now allow. Have you any blueprint? As long as you have a blueprint, you can. Blueprint? Yes, these are just commit the image of the then simply. Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole. I doubt it. He said that even this world is not a golden eyed. I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell. If there's any.
Sorry, what? Oh, okay.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I chose this one. Wait, sorry, what? Please. I don't plan to do anything like that. What buildings do we get? Let's... Seems we can only have like 200 items. Tree. That's the mansion itself. Wait, can I move the mansion? I can move the mansion. And there's technically Paimon. I got this from Lantern Rate. Let's put that down. Alright. Save changes. I'm gonna figure out how I want things probably off stream. What is replicas? Disclaimer. I not gonna make replicas because I don't know what that's about. Alright, got it. I'm not in code.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
Oh, because I'm
It
in
can
my
only but
pot.
be accepted.
Okay.
Maybe you're...
I can host companions. Max realm current. Oh, I gotta unlock the other exterior areas, I see. Crate furnishing. I guess I wait. Oh, I have them in my inventory, don't I? What's in the realm depot? There's a lot of furnishing.
If you ever...
Let me check. I can invite companions now. Let's F7 landforms. Let's add a few trees. No, I want to move it. Oh. Who do I want to plant in my teapot? Let's put Lan Yan. Because I feel like it. Let to know Paimon doesn't count as a save. Okay. Save changes.
Hey, traveler! This place is fascinating. It's perfect for It's a lot different from what I'm used to. Oh, being here. I've never been somewhere so definitely. I never get but as I was exploring, then if you...
Alright, let's go. Let's go in the mansion. Save changes. Okay. We now got a table.
Maybe.
If you ever...
How do I increase the trust? Hi, Paimon.
Traveler, anything interesting? Morning! Oh,
I wish we could put, what's his name here? Why is my camera acting weird? I'm not looking that way. I'm like dead staring at the camera.
Scry the sky.
Oh, this the unique merchant?
The one before you. Ah.
Let's see. I could buy a dog.
traveler, anything interesting?
Nope.
Morning! Oh,
Okay, F7. Landform. What does this do? Let's put that there for now. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll make it look nice later. Not to mention I didn't have a plan for this layout. Do I have anything else? That's key. Oh, I forgot I got the unhatched egg. And then let's add this. Anything else? Save changes.
Maybe you're...
How do I get that? Hmm. I see. Let's use this to craft some of the stuff. Instantly. Oh, first time crafting gives me XP, it says. What do we need? We need dyes. Let's make 6. Create furniture. Okay, now we can make 2 things. Let's make this and that. What do I need? I need iron I can make the court of justice. For what? Dude, that build. I'll probably do like a fontaine thing for the fontaine one. Rank bonuses. Claim. Looks like we're gotta go to Fontaine. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need to go get some ore.
If you ever...
I didn't even know I had him in list.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Okay, that's Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlin, Helitrol. There's a Helitrol style? Mercantile's free booth. We're gonna have money here to increase our friendship. Okay, so there's companions and then there's Pime. Save changes. Alright, let's get some iron. No, sorry. Not what I meant to ask. I...
What a pleasant surprise.
I may actually have to Google a good spot to mine iron. Unironically. Because that's just the rich stuff. Is there a claim all button? No, there's not. Okay. I did not mean to unmute my stream. I think I'm gonna call it. Also, I just noticed my laptop's not charging. I don't know how long that hasn't been charging, but did. Oh, I just unplugged it from the wall. So let me plug that in quickly, and then I'm gonna end stream. Do I have any friends live? That's the question. Anyone want to read? I'm gonna read October. Anyway, hope everyone has a fantastic day. We're gonna do the stuff that I meant to do today that I didn't do tomorrow. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace.